Yes. So for the petition of traceable and describe the case extent possible. The last one. Hence list term. 3011. 41. Milan Council and Milan Chief Executive. So this is the matter of 10 minutes.
Item 75 to 95.
Item 79, Millard. Item number 79, Millard. This is KR's recon. Kindly have it after 2 weeks, Millard. 79.
It's from 13.
Okay, sir.
Just should be anything 231. So we have to bring the section in this open seal code. We have for the study code, public skill test is over by that.
What is the urgency?
Let's say today we have to bring as a field cover.
Let them bring.
One.
17. Yes.
Millard, may I make a request? Millard,
What is the urgency? Next.
Millard, yesterday, Millard, to 16th paramedical college, Millard. By unfortunately, we could not file the report. We filed tomorrow is the last date for clearing the course, Millard. That may have it
Today, lunch.
Today, lunch. I filed the document.
Just
Tomorrow is the last date, Millard, for affiliation.
Tomorrow.
Lord, subject to lordship kind permission, may I make a mention, my lord,
Yes.
out of list case? Lord, I filed vacancy petition in WP number 29702 of 2021.
Yes.
Not yet listed, there is urgency. Lord, 29702 of 2021.
To move it, Mr. Council, we cannot note and get it listed. Yes.
Pardon, my lord?
We have to move a court slip, Mr. Council.
My colleague is there, my lord, in the court.
Your colleague is not found in the open court.
In other court, he will come and collect the, he will come and collect the slip, my lord.
No, Mr. Council, we cannot remember the case number and then entertain during the course of proceedings. Yes.
Much so.
May I make a mention, Millard?
Yes, Mr. Council.
Yesterday, when the court officer was calling page-wise adjournments, on item 54, that is with regard matter related, it was withdrawn. There is a case, Millard, where it is a temple land. Direct interim direction is to register the document and deliver it. That was granted. Now he has withdrawn. It will not be known. Let it be posted for mention tomorrow, Millard. Your lordship may recall that particular order, Millard.
We do not remember any such order, Mr. Council. You can move an application for rectification if any required. We'll consider.
Not the rectification, Millard. There is an order of the court not to take any priority because of interim orders. But even the registry is directed not to withdraw that particular case.
You file a memo, Mr. Council, we'll consider.
Okay.
What is the urgency? 24. Yes.
Withdraw.
Tomorrow.
My lord, in 8086 it's a fresh matter, my lord, only to pass similar orders pertaining to section 21 of registration. And day before yesterday, when the matter listed, our colleague, who is a new patient, couldn't convey the code proper. Kindly post.
My lord. Supposed to be listed today. I filed a vacancy stay petition. So I request the matter be listed next Friday. Your humble vacancy stay petition.
24. Yes.
24.
My lordship, my humble submission, my lordship. In this case, WP 31104 of 2023, it is our
advocate, my mistake. We are forgotten to file one document. Now we are ready. Tomorrow is the last date. It is an institute, my lordship. So my kindly request, humble request, please post it for lunch, madam. Lunch motion. Tomorrow is the last date, madam. Petitioner will be put irreparable loss, madam. It will take hardly 5 minutes. My humble submission. It is my mistake. I am requesting kindly, madam. My humble request. Just it will take 5 minutes. I try to understand, madam. You will be put irreparable loss, madam. How can I bring all the things tomorrow only? My humble submission, please, please, my lordship. One submission, one humble request. Only humble request. Kindly, I am praying this on.
Twenty-four.
My lordship, thank you. my lordship.
6517 of 21, my lords, matter pertaining to the endowments department. The property, my lords, is being reflected in the endowments register. Twice, my lord, the matter was listed, but not before the court, my lord. Only listing date was provided, but matter was not listed. It is coming for counter of the respondent since very long time, my lords, more than 6. Yes.
My lordship, thank you.
So it's happening for the petitioner. We need few clarifications from the other side also.
My lords, kindly have it at 2:30 then, my lords.
The impugned order was passed basing on two allegations. The prior one with regard to the finding of locks in the some.
Yes.
On that, the license was cancelled. Thereafter, a petition was filed.
Yes.
And thereafter, you were directed to consider the matter afresh.
Yes.
While considering the matter afresh, you have taken another plea.
There was one more offense.
One more offense.
So both
their contention is that no notice was issued in that other offense.
Yes. But I mentioned the petitioner is on the same day inquiry was conducted, the same day orders were passed. How is that possible? When more notice was given?
That was clarified in the counterpart.
Yes. Even the identified notice and even the petitioner in his affidavit stating that he has received notices. And he has also given a reply.
And the other thing what we need to be clarified is whether the license expired.
That's correct, my lords.
License.
It lapsed, my lords, but within the
It should be continued. The lease should be continued.
no, my lords, what has happened is the license which is granted is only a limited period license, my lords, which has to be renewed within a period of time. So my license was expiring in the month of March 2023. 31st was the last date. Before that, there was an order which was passed on 14th March 2023 revoking my license. I had filed an application before that stating that my license has to be renewed.
Just file a synopsis of the events because there are so many proceedings.
The honorable court directed question, right? Give a license. Till the conclusion of the inquiry. The license was dated on 21st of March 20. And the order was passed in 2023, the petition was found pending. So the license was revoked.
That might not be correct, Malats, because what they are stating is they are talking about a notice which was issued by the PFO. Malats, my contention is, Malats, there was an inquiry which was conducted behind my back by the fifth respondent, and that respondent had not given me a notice. Malats, that is the case before your lordship, stating that.
Synopsis of the events.
I shall. The lordships may take it up next week, Malats, Monday. I shall file it.
Any further submission? Lord Counsel for the petitioner. If you want to file your writ.
Yes.
The only, my contention is not that.
And another thing, you raise some contention with regard to the competent authority.
Correct, madam.
That also need.
I shall place all that before your lordships, because my contention was when the law itself was changed by virtue of Geo 69 and the new wood waste industries had come up in 2022, the fifth respondent had no authority whatsoever bestowed upon him by law to conduct an inquiry on which report the fourth respondent has revoked my license. Lordships may consider any shorter date.
17.
Obliged.
Respondent is refusing to register your lordship on the basis of a notification calling for objections from the public, your lordship. So covered judgment. The order is at page number 14, your lordship. 14, 18, 21, 24. A batch of writ petitions, your lordship, had been filed, your lordship, and this honorable court has set aside the said notification, your lordship, saying that this is only calling for objections and this is not a notification under section 22A of the Registration Act, your lordship. Covered order is at page number 14, your lordship. And it is regard to the same survey number. Lordship, there is no notification under 22A, your lordship. And these are the judgments that have been passed, your lordship, with regard to the same survey number.
Any order passed by this court, Amma?
Yes, your lordship. Page number 14, your lordship. The cause title is at page number 14. 16 is the judgment, your lordship. It is with regard to the same survey number 5/3, situated at Raipur, Panmakta, your lordship.
What happened to the land grabbing, Gopi?
Your lordship, as on today, I have no information, your lordship.
We have to get information, Amma, because you are seeking for a relief.
With regard to the land grabbing, your lordship, what happened is it was later transferred to the civil court. Since the land grabbing court,
They say that there is notification issued by the district collector.
your lordship, I filed a notification, alleged notification, page number 33. This is the notification they're relying on, your lordship. If I may read the notification, your lordship. Exercise of the powers conferred under GOMS so and so dated so and so, CCLA circular instructions number so and so dated so and so. The land are notified under section 22(1)A for the purpose of section 22(1). Notice is hereby given inviting objections and suggestions on the above proposal, your lordships. Lordship, in the land grabbing court, your lordship, interim order had been passed, your lordship, saying that subject to the final result, registrations can go on. And with regard to that also, orders have been passed, your lordship, which is at page number 17. What I filed are only some of the judgments, your lordship. There are many judgments with regard to the same survey number.
Yes, Mr. GP, any order of this court?
Your lordship, they say it's a government land. There is no notification under 22A. Your lordship, as on today, your lordship, the petitioners vendors are in possession of the land, your lordship. Now suddenly they say it is a government land. It is very illegal, your lordship. At least if the government is in position, they can have some ground. The vendors are in position, your lordship. And the most important thing is there's no notification under 22A. If they passed any order under 22A, we would have challenged it. Merely saying it's a government land doesn't bestow any right on them, your lordship. They don't have any documents.
What happened to the LGC, Amma?
Lordship, if posted to Monday, motion list, I'll find out and get back to your lordship. On the last occasion, when a month or 2 months ago, when I found out, your lordship, the case is still pending and the interim orders are subsisting, your lordship.
Learn counsel, but the petitioner seeks time. Yes, sir.
Please, Lordships. Lord, this matter, Lordship, kindly see. Lord, the petitioner is the pastor of Babylon Church. Lord, in fact, your Lordship, kindly see, originally, Brother Bhakti Singh, my Lord, he formed a society in the year 1977 by registration number 114 of 1971. My Lord, initially, my Lord, there are 8 members of governing. Your Lordship, kindly go to point 43, page number 43. There are initial, my Lord, your Lordship, kindly see page 43, my Lord, document number 5. Lordship, got it. 43, your Lordships. My Lord, Memorandum of Association of the Society of Trustee of Individual Churches in India.
Counsel, under which provision the district registrar is empowered to conduct inquiry?
My Lord, because there is a judgment of this honorable court also, 2 judgments, my Lord, wherein the register can dispose my application, because whether they have any grievance or not, my Lord, let him pass any order. Because my only.
Where is the provision in the Societies Registration Act which empowers the district registrar to conduct inquiry?
Lord, inquiry means, my Lord, there is a judgment, it is also maintainable to that effect. Lordship, on Tuesday, my Lord.
And counsel for the petitioner seeks time. Hence, listing 17. 16.
Lordship, the big was of the British father in the year 1945. But the district was executed on white paper. And to the land to the extent of 20 guntas in the village situated in village Gaudwell, survey number 3625. Actually, since 1945, that land has been used for the purpose of burial ground, only for the community of Kola. Why? Because Kola community rendered their services to Asaduddin, who was the donor in the year 1945. For their services, recognizing their services, he gifted that land to the extent of 20 guntas. And since after then, the dead bodies have been buried there, and there was no questions arised for the ownership. Recently, what happened? And the other villagers are questioning them about their land ownership. Why? Because they are not allowing them to go to the place where the bodies were buried. So then, what the petitioner approached the district registrar, asking him to making a representation, asking him to validate by impounding. For impounding, then after validating it, and to get the registered. And the district registrar responded number 3 here, and issued, gave them denied the request and asking them to approach this honorable. Only upon the order, they will get the document validated. Lordship, he has already, along with which he issued the circular, Lordship. Page number 26. Here is the validations. Under section 33, 40, and 42 instructions. Because the district registrar respondent number 3 received from the memo stating that unless and until they get order from the court, the white paper, the documents should not be, the instrument should not be validated. And here it is clearly mentioned, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, here it is, all the district registrars are requested to verify the genuineness of the execution of the documents through inquiry and satisfy themselves, duly recording the reasons for request by the parties for the validation of documents. If necessary, indemnity bond may also be obtained from the applicants before validation, indemnifying the aggrieved parties due to any fraud, suppression, or misstatement of facts, if any, done by the applicants. In the following cases, the district registrars are cautioned not to entertain validation of documents on their own without court directions, as there may be legal complications, especially documents executed on white papers. Our case comes under documents executed on white papers. And this land is being used for only public purpose. It is not of individual interest. Your Lordship, even unless and until we have an order, even after obtaining the order from this honorable court, this respondents, the district registrar will automatically inquire. Upon inquiry only, he will get it validated.
Where is it gifted?
Gifted it into page number 19, Your Lordship. It has been executed in Urdu, Your Lordship, and it has been translated into English as well as Telugu. Page number 19. And the land is existing. The name of the donor is still reflecting in Dharani portal, but their whereabouts are not. Dharani portal, Lordship, can be seen. And there is a confirmation from the Gram Panchayat Secretary, Lordship, confirming that they are existing burial ground and there are tubes of still. And there is a, Your Lordship, page number 34, Your Lordship. Even there is a report from the page number 34. Item number 5, Lordship, not in the table, Your Lordship, below that. Survey number 365, one. Exhibit and survey
There
number
are no other legal heights.
no legal. We don't know their whereabouts. No legal heights.
Council, it was donated in favor of the father of the petitioner.
Father.
So, who are the
Yes,
legal heads of the father of the petitioner?
The petitioner. The petitioner himself.
No others?
No other.
Have you given any declaration to that effect?
No. Yes.
Then,
No, because he is asking, it is meant for only public purpose.
whatever it may be, he will not get the right and title if there are other legal heads.
No, actually, Your Lordship, after obtaining court's order, the district registrar will inquire, only upon inquiry only will. If there are any suppression of facts, and he will not do.
No, Mr. Counsel, you give a declaration that he is the only legal head. File an affidavit that he is the only legal head. And there are no other legal heads.
Suppose if any other legal acts are existing, then I will get all the details.
Yes. Page number?
Here in this case, both the parties are not alive. They are no more.
It cannot be validated.
No, actually, because as it is meant for only public purpose, it can be.
Living. What is sufficient plan counsel for the petitioner? Admit. No representation, petitioner side. In standard.
Petitioner for Lordship D. The subscriber of the Chief Lordship D is the petition 226 as the guarantor. The fourth respondent filed in the arbitration case before the third respondent before the arbitrator without issue notice by the ex parte order. But when I received the notice in the EP, my lordship who filed appeal before the my lordship, the second respondent, the principal secretary, revenue department, pending the appeal. Now the my lordship fourth respondent filed appeal, my lord EP, but they are going to my lord the attachment property. Pending the appeal before the my lord second respondent, my lordship may grant stay. In similar circumstances, my lord batch of the case, my lordship the page number 40, this honorable court lordship the stay the proceedings lordship the.
You filed the appeal with the delay of thousands of.
Lordship, I received the notice in the when they filed the EP and I did not get any notice. This is ex parte order award. Page number.
Who are these petitioners?
My petition is the subscriber. 2 to 6 are the guarantors. Lordship.
Petitioner is a subscriber and 2 to 6 are guarantors.
Guarantors. Lordship.
So they participated in the chip transaction.
Only I participated, Lords. They are the should guarantor to the chip, Lords.
Yes.
Well, without issue notice.
Have you paid the amount?
Well, I paid the amount also, my lordship, without my lord, deduct the whatever the amount paid by the petitioner. Well, I was paid, lordship.
So you paid the entire amount?
Well, I paid the amount, lordship, without deducting some amount. Well, they passed the award ex parte order without issues.
Council, have you paid the entire?
Yes, my lord, paid, lordship. Even though I stated in everything in my grounds in before the appeal. Lord, I filed my lord appeal. I stated in my appeal, lordship, this. Well, page number 23, lordship. My appeal before the principal revenue secretary, lordship, Hyderabad. Lord, the page number 26, lordship, para over lordship. The court bill passed an award against the appellant did not clarify the amount which was the appellant to. Appellant means the petitioner, but paid the respondent without filing the paid receipt amount was checked by the appellant and the honorable authority did not reduce the appellant pays the amount without verifying the dues of the appellant. The DR passed that award in the said case. And I filed the appeal also. Well, this is the ex parte order. Well, already appeal is pending before the lordship the government. They filed the lordship the fourth respondent filed the EP page number 42.
What happened to the delay condemnation petition?
But that is pending lordship before.
Can you say appeal is pending?
Well, they now the pending before the lordship.
Yes, let us issue notice.
Lordship, before that lordship, they are going to attach property. They filed the EP.
We cannot do anything, Mr.
Lordship, page number 40. This honorable court batch of the writ petition lordship. This honorable court granting stay until the disposal of my appeal. Page number 40 for a moment.
When you have filed an appeal with the delay of 3 years, how can we grant stay?
Ex parte order, I am not getting notice lordship. That's why.
Okay. Notice.
Lords pending to the government.
matters pertaining to non-intending to book the slot and not intending to registration process, my lord, on distance agriculture land. To an extent of 4 acres, 32 guntas in survey number 7, my lord. Without me.
Which is executed.
May I place your lordship on behalf of the petitioner counsel? The lordships agree by the action of respondent number 4 in requesting to receive and register sale deeds, your lordships presented by the petitioner. Petitioner has executed a sale deed with respect to subject properties, and when presented the sale deed for respondent number 4 office, he has simply refused to register, merely saying that without assigning any reasons, your lordships. Yes, it is squarely covered by your lordship's order, your lordship. Similar order. Yes, chips, the next matter, item number 11 also falls under the same lines, but the house number are different. Yes, 7 and 14 year functions. 14 is, I have given the rectification numbers as well. Same order may be passed here. Okay. Much obliged.
My lord, it is covered matter. Similar order falls in page number 30 and 32.
Where is that letter?
The letter page number 27, 28. 27, 28.
No, we cannot pass any interim order, Mr. Counsel, in the light of the order of the division bench.
Correct.
Yes, or the suppression of land council.
There is a refusal. There is a refusal, madam. After refusal only I approach. Similar matter I passed in this case earlier also.
The order of the division bench of this court, we cannot pass any interim order.
This is similar happened in order number. This is 29426 writ petition number page number 30 and 32.
Was in the month of July 2023, and the order of the division bench is in the month of October.
Okay.
Petitioner, admit.
The cancellation of the registered gifted deed, your lordship, unilaterally by the respondents, your lordship, the same was covered, your lordship, page number 129, I have filed, your lordship, with the state of Andhra Pradesh, Telangana. There is no such type of practice, your 26, 1K, your lordship, page number 131.
I'm taking notice for respond number 6.
Without giving any notice, your lordship, 2007 document, your lordships.
Yes.
Taking notice for respond number 6, Milord, Waqf board in this matter.
Yes.
Will
You
I
take notice for respondent number 7 also?
Yes, Milord.
Yes. Or the submission of land council for the petitioners, admit, raise notice for Council, let them file their count and we'll pass on.
Yes, obliged.
Motion is sorry. Motion. Petition is filed against the action of the resolution number 5, my lord, not intending to put this law and not moving registration procedure. Same matter, my lord, item number. Without assigning any reasons, they are not entering in the registration. There is no prohibition which also filed, my lord.
ఇంతకుముందు నాన్ this slot Where is the entry in respect of this land?
Your lordship, we have passbook, my lord. Page number 13.
Where is the entry in respect of this land, Mr. Council? The Dharni reported.
We have filed a prohibition list, my lord. There is no prohibition. We have filed a prohibition list, my lord. Page number 16. There is no prohibition regarding this land, and there is no case pending against this land, my lord.
Go to page number 19.
Yes.
It contains more than 13 pages. Petitioner to clarify the nature of the
Your
land.
lordship, I will find this prohibition list.
Nature of the land
Kindly written one.
as entered. Yes.
And seeking a direction to enter in the registration unit of the same unit, survey number 74/7. And earlier they have sold part of the land, now part of the property unit page 30. Now we wanted.
Mr. GP.
Page 30 may not be not. 74 is covered on.
This one.
Right.
This is Industrial Employees Alliance note. This is covered by lordship judgment, page 52 minute. At page 17. The order is at page 19 minute. Order by Monday minute. This is minute, page 47 minute. This is This is in respect of plot number 49, survey number 124 in Kopnampalli village. And by showing one letter dated issued by the collector, they are not registering, they are not receiving any documents. This is covered by lordship judgment.
Cannot grant any interim order in the light of the judgment of the division, Mr. Counsel.
Because they are not even receiving the documents. So my difficulty is that they refer some letter and they are not receiving. It's covered by lordship judgment, page 47, 47.
The judgment of the division bench, we cannot grant any interim orders, Mr. Counsel. Ask me. What is supposed to be? Please try to spell.
Giving date, or what? Instead of 14, my lord, lordship I take up on 15, 16. Till 14, I am not available. Till 14, I am not available. My lord.
14.
December 14. Out of station on that day. 15 or 16, right? Obliged.
Next.
Covered by Indecision plus case. Page 52. Page 52. The refusal memo is on page 17, 17. Similar to order 17, item 17.
Commissioner, before your please accept the construction company under Securitization Act. Commissioner got assignment from the bank and it is registration before the registration of that respondent number 3. Whereas the respondent number 3 received the said assignment deed, but he has not registered it nor released the deed to the petitioner. That is the contention in the main writ petition, my lord. That is that he received as P number 32 of 2023 on 39 2023. But till date they have not registered on the. Yes, that is said to have been issued by the respondent number 2 to the respondent number 3. That letter I filed, your lordship. That is at page number 40. Page number 45, your lordship. What is the authority to issue a letter by the TSIDC, my lord? When a property is under absolutely control of the bank auctioned the property. Under the SURFACE Act, they have no authority to even retain the property. He is neither the borrower nor even a holder of the property, nor he is mortgage. Any mortgage is there in existence. There is a DRT proceedings as held because your lordship, I extracted the proceedings before the DRT at page number. My affidavit, your lordship, kindly see at page para 9. The proceedings also at the instance of third parties, they are claiming that it is also mortgaged property. In my affidavit, I extracted even the proceedings of the DRT. My lords, I have sir.
State Industrial Development Corporation.
For respondent bank, my lords. Lakshma Reddy, I think. Respondent bank.
Respondent?
Bank. L. Prabhakar, it seems L. Prabhakar Reddy is the counsel for a TSIDC, my lord.
Purpose of counsel to the petitioner, admit. Raise notice.
Well, it's 30th is too far, my lord. It is.
Find it wrong, right?
The motion is your lord.
Lordship, it is covered better. Similar orders have been passed earlier by this court, which is been affected from page number 15 to 31, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Counsel?
Lordship, actually, on behalf of the petitioner, when the petitioner approaches to sell his property to some other person, the registrar refusing to register the property, stating that the property which is being located on survey number so and so 121 to 122, which is under prohibition land, it should not be registered, and stating that there is a kind of gazette notification issued by the district collector there then. But actually stating that the district collector doesn't have any kind of jurisdiction to issue such a notification, stating that it has been set aside, Lordship. Under section 22A, later there is a kind of similar orders passed by this earlier court, stating that
Notification was set aside.
Lordship, in petition 19069 by 2014, Lordship, in page number, I didn't submit the judgment. I didn't submit the judgment, Lordship. Yeah, in course of next judgment also.
And then counsel for the petitioner states it. Page number? In the light of the judgment of the division bench, we cannot grant any interim order. Yes, Mr. JP. For the submission of the policy for the petitioner, let us prepare a motion based on the around the experience and strength of the district. Principle 213.
Element 23. And another 10.
I'm also submitting this which clearly states that the survey number is this, which I purchased from the vendors, it is not in the survey of this.
Yes, Mr. GP. Where is the property located, Mr. Council? The decisions you have filed have no relevance to this area.
But the proceedings from which are taken by the fund number three comes under even the survey numbers which are mentioned in the proceedings doesn't fall to my extent lot. Which my survey number is.
Whether Manikonda Jagir village is in Serlingampalli Mandal?
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. Matter went up to Supreme Court, contested matter. Vast extent of 1200 acres. Various survey numbers are there.
File the copy of orders, if any, rendered by this court, Mr. Council.
Searched, but I didn't get any copies. But apart from that,
Yes. Your council for petition same time. Next.
May I please?
Yes.
May I please, Your Honor? My lord, the petitioners are the owners of agriculture land. The latest Dharani passbooks also issued. Now they are aged about 54, 89 and 79. Now, my lord, they paid the registration fee and stamp duty for sale of the land. My lord, your lordship may kindly state, come to page 24, 25 and 26. They are not giving any reason, my lord. It is an agriculture land.
Will pass out.
Much obliged.
Same matter. Question of till this. Until what is it? Page 157.
It's not. 625.
71 not.
On what ground they are refusing to register?
Not mentioned minute. Therefore, minute, I am requesting.
This is in Serlingampalli Mandal.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. GP. Mm-hmm.
71 is, let the sub-register say for what reason is not receiving the document. Yes, there are other apartments which got registered minute as far as my knowledge. Therefore, minute, if he is refusing minute, let there be a reason for refusal minute. We'll challenge the same. It's an apartment.
Where is the approved layout?
This is an already constructed apartment.
Where are the consent documents, Mr. Council?
Your copy of the link document is in page number 23 to 40 minutes.
Plan. Where is the building permissions?
Lordship may kindly see for a moment. Page 23 is the link document, my lord.
Where is the link document?
It starts from 23, my lord. Recitals are at 25, my lord, it starts.
What is it? Page 27.
Matter, my lord. So I'm coming on 1611.
16.
Obligement.
The representation petition is set. And standard voting.
Number 28, give thumbs up.
Your Lordship. I'm sorry, my submission, Your Lordship. Item 27.
1 minute, Mr. Counsel, yes.
Page 16.
Yes, 27. Yes, Mr. Counsel.
My submission, Your Lordship, this is the property I have purchased in the year 2003 and made layout, Your Lordship, and recently I will sell to some third parties, Your Lordship. They have received my document and I paid the stamp duty, everything, and then they are saying that they are not refused to issue the release the sale deed, Your Lordship, without any giving any reason.
Where is the refusal order?
Kindly please to see page number 51, Your Lordship.
Yes.
51. Refusal order number 45, Your Lordship. Already this is the covered matter, Your Lordship. The same Lordship passed the order in WP 12370 of 23, the same court, Your Lordship. There are two refusal orders, Your Lordship. In page number 31, page number 30 and 51, Your Lordship.
Yes, let them file their counter, Mr. Counsel. On the submission plan, on third session also here.
Number 13, we had already.
29 a.m.
This is very challenging the order passed by third respondent, directing me to pay 13 lakhs and not. It gives his stamp duty. Your Lordship may kindly see the impugned order.
Page
21. Read it, Miller. Whether it was detected during the course of the checking of the document registered or detected in respect of document number 2322 of 2021, stamp duty and registration fee amounting to rupees 22,46,350 was paid, resulting in loss of revenue of 30,70,000 per day. The following are the observations made by the audit. The total layout is inclusion of the land of developers, which has to be valued and charged for the equipment. Further, as per the total structure so and so and clubhouse so and so, the total stamp duty is not paid and is chargeable under section 68. This is 6B and not 60. The schedule 1A of the ISS, read with CNG circular memo number so and so. Lordship may kindly see here 9. You also may kindly see the document page 28, which they are asking. This is the supplementary agreement. Page 28. The supplementary agreement is asking a administrative of 13 lakhs. So not may kindly see the supplementary agreement in pursuant to the development agreement. Development agreement was entered between party in respect of 2 acres of land subsequently to share the property, you know, see page 33, madam. The only allotment of the share of the plots. Kindly see page 33. The villas falling to, the Lordship got it, madam. The villas falling to the share of the first party landowner. These are the properties allotted towards the landowner. So paid entire stamp duty in respect of the development agreement, including the 9 development act which I have entered. Now the developers also purchase certain property which has included both the properties and purchase obtained permission. They want to pay the property which I purchased also. That is bad in law.
Yes, Mr.
That cannot be. Now they are forcing me to pay my lot because every day I'm paying stamp duty. I'm paying sales. I'm introducing. They are not registering my lot. There is only difference. They should not. Meanwhile, they do not take any question.
On the submission, Land Council records resolution and Council petition.
What was your Lordship order? Survey number 74, Mahindra Hills, East Maritpilli, page 34, your Lordship order.
Have you filed any other writ petition with regard to the same subject matter?
No, madam.
On the other day, in one of the writ petitions we have filed, we have asked for clarification with regard
No,
to
madam. This
mentioned sale deed,
Yes.
ticket sheet, et
that was yesterday's petition, madam. That's a different petitioner, different safety, different property.
Yes.
Much of
May it please your lordships. My lords, the petitioner is the tribal and a Patadar, my lords. in the land my lords, the respondents, forest authorities are trespassing into the said land with survey.
Where is your patta, amma?
Patta is in the page number 13.
Page number
13.
30.
12 and 13 marks. Sodi Saya.
Yes.
One of the petitioner is the absolute owner and the possessor, my lords, and she's a patadar holder, and the forest officials are trespassing into her land without any speaking order, and they're coercing her to and trying to dispossess her from the said land, my lords, with the survey number 55 by 88 by R, with an extent of 12 acres and 32 guntas, my lords. And the forest authorities are like high-handedly and intentionally trying to dispossess her without any orders but without any orders. And the petitioner sole income is through the cultivation of the land, my lord. She's been cultivating the land ever since 1992. And now the forest officials are trespassing into the land and forcefully dispossessing them from the said land, my lords.
Yes, Mr. GP.
There were no by numbers. They was delayed by the petitioner in the year 2000. Illegal encroachment when one side stopped by creating fabricated documents. And the forest department issued notice asking him to provide the documents, but everybody has not done this. And then what happened? The letter was stating that the land belongs to the forest department. As per the notification, the boundaries have been demarcated way down back in the year 1967. Now, the petition hearing the illegal intentions trying to encroach into forest land, where the forest department is trying to stop it.
What about the patta?
Patta, revenue has not been made happy to this petition. The revenue department.
What is your contention with regard to the patta issue?
Patta, there's no patta issue because as per the notification, there is no 55 by 8 by R. As per my notification, way back in the year 1967.
But my lords, it's clearly showing here.
Yes.
Telangana.
There were no by numbers issued with law. Today, since the year 1967, forest is completely clearly demarcated. Petitioners here are trying to encroach into the forest land in the guise of the pattas.
What about the contents of ROR?
I learned that the response, but whether the part of the being part. Petitions claim that she's claiming assigned land. Partition existing.
Heard. Srimati so and counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner. representation on petitioner side also. Since
Wait, please, Milad. Then item 32, Milad.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, Milad. Milad, the petitioner is the president of the society, Milad. They passed the resolution and submitted a representation to the respondent number 2, Milad. Just my simple prayer is that, Milad, to consider and take the action on the representation, Milad. Page number 17 is the representation, Milad. 11 to 16 is the resolutions.
Cooperative society and party basically by which of the resolution passed it the society has been they have to be net party. Society has to be net party.
The society itself filed the writ petition, Amma.
Yes. Yes. Only my limited page is that, Milad.
Society.
But resolution passed by themselves only they do.
Where is
Milad,
that resolution?
It's page number 11 to 17, Milad. Page number 11 to 16. 11 to 16. Because the some of the members involved in the theft case, Milad, case was registered in the 22 October, Milad. Thereafter, I made a complaint to the concerned authorities under section 23 of the Act, Milad. He passed the resolution and submitted to the respondent number 2. Only my limited page is to take, the officers will issue the notice and consider all the their prayers, Milad. I am not directly asking for taking the action. I am only asking to the department to initiate the action. I am not against this private respondents.
Cooperative Society Service.
Yes, section 23, kindly see.
What is section 23, Mr. Counsel?
Milad, action against the members who is acting against the interest of the society, Milad. I am not going into that depth, Milad. Only I am requesting the respondent number 2 to take the initiation on my representation, issuing the notice, and after considering only they have to take the action, Milad.
It has sought for the explanation of the members that we have. Can this be accepted?
Yes.
She's not also issued by the CSP members by calling for their explanation.
Yes.
Where is it?
Page 17.
Page 17.
17 is the only representation, Milad.
Representation.
Ma'am, sorry, Milad, apology, Milad, I interfered. Earlier, Milad, we filed 2 writ petition against the petitioners society and the unofficial Milad. The society between the 2 villages, Milad. The Himmat Nagar and Gatputkur, both are the one and the same society. The society named on the register is the Gatputkur, Milad. Earlier, rivals submission, Milad, they filed 2 writ petition, Milad. The writ petition already honorable court directed to dispose the writ petitions, Milad, to direct the state AD, Milad, to conclusion and to conduct the inquiry and SICM certificate, Milad. The society president modified intentionally to create the false certificate and admit the additional members, Milad, in the society. One issue, Milad, the writ petition is not maintainable, Milad. The 12 members removed from the society
a second respondent, but the petitioner counsel, my lord, they are not party in the writ petition. This not writ petition not maintainable, my lord. How to, my lord, the section 23 exclusion of the members only. The section 21, my lord, clearly says that the disqualification of the members, my lord, society. And rule 20 also clearly says that, my lord, this clear is the applicable the sections, but 23 is not maintainable. Section 23, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page number 34. The exclusion of the members. Only simple the point, my lord, only made representation and the manipulated the AD, my lord, simply, my lord, without issuing the notice, my lord, without giving the opportunity and remove the from the society, my lord. The both are the two villages are the rivals.
Can hear
They
me,
are
lord? He has no
also
local standing.
two agreements also, my
He
lord.
is not party to this, lord, the writ.
How to
And I am
maintain
asking, not asking to remove them. I am only asking the authorities, official authorities, to initiate the proceedings on my representation. Whether they may dismiss my representation also. But I am not directly asking to take action against the petitioners. Just I filed a representation, the resolution copy in 2022. They are not taking action. Again, once again, I filed the representation to consider my representation. I am not asking any relief against this council, my lord, who is I don't know why he is appearing, my lord, I don't know.
Yes, my lord. Earlier also, my lord, WP 32947 of 2021, the writ petition, and WP 684 of 2023, my lord, the same issues were raised in the petitioner council also, my lord.
You have passed, the society has passed a resolution.
Yes, ma'am.
As per section 23, it has to be communicated to the registrar.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you communicated the same to the registrar?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Show me
Registrar is
evidence.
the second respondent, my lord. Second respondent is the registrar.
So what action? No further action is required.
No, my lord, they have to approve, my lord. The resolutions they have to approve. My lord, that's the reason, my lord, because the society passed the resolution, it has to be approved by the registrar.
Which provision, Mr. Counsel?
It is under 21, my lord, section 21.
Section 21.
Yes, ma'am.
Section 21 is grounds for disqualification.
Yes, sir. I filed I passed the resolution for the disqualification. That it has to be approved by the registrar. Only for formal approval. Already society is empowered to disqualify or take action against them. It is already taken decision. It is intimated to the respondent number 2, Millard, to the same brought into the records also, Millard. I issued a notice and we obtained the reply from these members and everything is over, Millard. Actually, as per the bylaws.
Mr. Counsel, as per section 21, no further approval is required.
Millard, then Millard, it may be closed, Millard, because the society.
You go through to section 21.
What is the resolutions passed by the society? As per the bylaws, it has to be finally approved by the registrar. That is the reason that I filed this petition.
That it has to be approved. A copy of the
Yes, ma'am.
resolution removing the member shall be communicated to such person, and on communication he shall be deemed to have been ceased to be a member of the society.
Yes, Millard. But Millard, it is removed from the list also. Millard, they are not removing the respondent number 2 authorities. We complied all these formalities, Millard.
Mr. Counsel, which provision says that a separate order has to be passed by the registrar?
No, there is no orders are required, Millard. As of now, there is no orders were required. Only they have to in official registrar, Millard. Registrar is there, Millard, from which they have to remove, Millard. That is the only thing.
Yes, what
One
is
register is kept.
Yes.
Sorry, ma'am. Section 32 clearly says that the conduct the general body, Millard.
Yes.
The council, Millard, the petitioner, they are not conduct the general body meeting as per rule 32, Millard. The Cooperative Society Act clearly says that if really they are disqualified candidates, Millard, the section 21 is clearly says that these are applicable. But section, the entire affidavit Millard, they mentioned 23 sections Millard. This is made without petition, they are not, the effective party also Millard, they are not the party in the writ petition. This writ petition is not maintainable Millard. Yes. So the entire writ petition is not maintainable Millard.
Representation, Amma, there is no representation at all.
Page number 17, my representation.
Page 17.
17. It is included beside the resolutions, my lord. 17, page number 17.
Heard Sri Somansu, Land Council.
take this lordship. It's
Okay.
a matter, lordship. It's pending before the division bench.
Then counsel for the petitioner states that a subject matter is pending before the division bench. No representation on petitioner side from the law. The writ petition is of the year 2014. That's the same.
My lord, it's a name of the gift. Actually, my client is having bought the property when he had got with the deed, that is by the government AP. He was the government employee. And because of elected and his son also left long back, the other party who is residing in front of them, having what almost same names, like the Europe side. So because of the using the same names, they have took over that property from possession and they made the paper because they're not doing any or any such number which are being given by the government. Just they occupied it, and finally the elder brother has done a give deed to the younger brother. But according to the Supreme Court ruling, a gift property of a Muslim need not be registered. He has been registered also at the same time. And previously also we have discussed about my lord that instead of having about the cancellation of the registration deed, the gift deed, my lord. At the same time, the gift deed can be cancelled by a specific written act of 1963, according to section 3. He can cancel the gift deed. And if he is not getting the justice because of this particular act, he can cancel the justice by lord. Because it's having every rule and every right. The rights of the person cannot be violated by this law, my lord. And it's a contractual right, it's of rights, and it should not be denied because he's losing his property if it is not in a specific performance or not.
Your Honor, in this matter, I have to say that last time I also have clarified the things before this court. Actually, without knowing the facts and the truth, the petitioner has filed this writ petition. Actually, the facts are, Your Honor, I have paid the original allotee of the plot, the original plot allotee of a house. I have paid in a total sale consideration to him. And to that effect, I have filed my material papers before this honorable court, stating that I have paid in a total sale consideration to him. And at the final, actually, he is supposed to register the sale deed to me. In the meantime, he died. That was unfortunately, he died. and whereabouts of their legal heirs are not known to the defendant's hearing. So they were trying to locate those people. And in the meantime, once again, I say that the original allotee has taken the full sale consideration, and he has given me the peaceful possession also. And he came from Kamareddy to Hyderabad, that saying that his legal heirs are there at Hyderabad, his son and daughters are there. So he came to Hyderabad, and unfortunately he died over there. So these things are not known to the respondents 4 and 5 here. So they were trying to locate the people, they have not. After getting this, after my registration of the gift settlement deed, then only the petitioner came forward and filed a cancellation before this honorable court. Then till then, they don't know what is happening over there, what has taken place between the allotee and the vendor and the vendee. They don't know that. And they, after getting the registered, getting into the light, coming into light of this gift settlement deed, then only they filed this writ petition before this honorable court, coming with a mala fide intention without knowing that. I have paid total sale consideration, Your Honor. But the part of the vendor's part is that he has to register a sale deed, but unfortunately he died. Now the proceedings have been initiated before the lower court, and they are about to in initial stages. And that is actually the crux of the case, Your Honor. To that effect, I am relying upon this one judgments given by the Apex Court in this 3-bench judgment in Satyapal Anand versus State of MP. And another citation that it has been given from our court here, that stating that any registered document cannot be registered by a registrar. It cannot be cancelled by once again by the registered. It has to come to before the competent court or competent forum, for other it is redressal. Now in this case, the competent court is in a civil court, that where they will get any redressal of this point. And I have also approached the civil court for my redressal over there, which is pending over there. And to that effect, the court has viewed in so many things that in page 1, Your Honor, may please take this. You may very well known judgment about this. Let me complete. In this, Your Honor, in addition, the appellant, the first page number 1, top para 14, it is saying that the 7th, 8th line. In addition, the appellant resorted to here before that, Your Honor, in the second para, I want to get Your Honor's attention. The fact that the party may have several remedies for the same cause of action, he must elect his remedy and cannot be permitted to indulge in a multiplicity of the action. This the court has viewed that. And to that effect, in the same para number 14 in the page 1, the saying that in addition, the appellant resorted to a criminal complaint with a reference to the same extinguishment deed and the subsequent deed in favor of the third party, held no fault can be found with the approach of the High Court in refusing to exercise its writ jurisdiction because of the conduct of the appellant in pursuing multiple proceedings for the same relief, and also because of the appellant had the alternative and efficacious statutory remedy also. When there is an efficacious and a statutory remedy, there is no need to file for come before this strike the jurisdiction of the writ petition, writ jurisdiction, Your Honor. And in the same thing, in the page number 2, Your Honor, paragraph 2, page number 2, paragraph 2, B. It is mentioned that in absence of the express provision mandate presence of the party to extinguishment deed, its registration cannot be labeled as fraudulent or nullity in law. Once a document extinguishment deed is registered, no authority is empowered to cancel it. The validity of such a registered extinguishment deed can be put in issue before the court of competent jurisdiction. So that same thing has been reiterated once again in the same in this, Your Honor. And if Your Honor may permit me, in the page 5 of the same judgment, paragraph 2, right side, page 5. What the words that I have said. The High Court held that since an alternative remedy before the competent forum was available and was pending before the parties, it was not feasible to invoke the writ jurisdiction under the Article 226 of the Constitution of India. When there is an efficacious remedy is very much available, then the party can go to the competent court for their redressal. And whereas in this, Your Honor, whereas I have paid the total sale consideration, to that effect, I have filed my receipts and getting into the peaceful position, I have filed my documents. The party has executed a unregistered sale deed, and he has given a peaceful position, hand over the peaceful position to me. And one thing I has to say, Your Honor, since 2012 till today, I am enjoying the property. I put in the property and I'm enjoying the property. Since 2012 to till today, the party don't know what is happening over there, what is the truth. Without knowing that, and they are wasting the valuable time of this honorable court.
Property is unregistered process. That means it's not having any registration. But very cleverly, what they have done, instead of taking from the housing board, he grabs the property and suddenly he registered the property in the same, because the name interpretation was there, Yunus and Yusuf, Yusuf and Yusuf, like that, because the father's name is Yunus here, but according to my client, and the son's name is Yusuf. There the father's name is Yusuf and the son's name is Yusuf. So he misinterpreted that name. And finally, very cleverly, the elder brother has registered. Why the brother registered, for example? Why the brother registered for the gift deed, the elder brother? What is the need? If it is a parent property, there is no need for the elder registration, because already they will get the share. It's very clear. But it's not like that, because the property has been taken from the housing board, because he's not even employee of the housing board. But my client is an employee for the housing board, and he got the property. We have even got the allot number, the allotment number is also very clearly. He's telling that sale deed is not registered. If it is not registered, he's not having any right, my lord. He's not having any right like that.
Your Honor, yeah.
Give the order, my lord, that the registration deed can get cancelled, the gift deed can get cancelled with the Specific Relief Act of 1908, madam. 108, as 1960 or it has been executed, my lord. The person has to, if it's not given like that, their civil rights and contractual rights will be violated, according to this law. No person should be denied that.
While you counted?
It's a concern, immovable property.
Yes.
Right? They will not have any compensation for that also. They are not getting any compensation for that.
Your Honor, a minute, Your Honor. Yeah, my learned friend is ignoring the basics and going for the next step. First of all, the thing is that let them prove that they are the successors or not first, and whether they have the right or not, that the petitioner have rights in this property or not. Well, how can I say that if even though I have struck the civil court competent authority and filed for my redressal, I filed a suit over there and it is in the initial stage, without getting into that, showing their antecedents and their bona fides towards property, how can they say that, and how they can deny that if I make any gift deed, anything, it is my right that I can do it. They cannot interfere into my rights. Your Honor may very well know that. I am relying upon these two citations, Your Honor, may take consideration.
My lords.
How many replies to the
May please, Lordship. Refusing to register, my lord, is challenged before this honorable court, my lord. The impugned order, my lord.
Yes,
Yes, Lordship.
I have filed a detailed counter affidavit. My lord, Lordship may take my counter affidavit. My lord, in brief, I have placed it on record, my lord. I just want to make it to your Lordship's notice, my lord. Para 3 to para 18 of my counter affidavits, I have narrated the revenue records that are in my favor. My lord, and para 25 is the legal position. Lordship may take para 25. This writ petition is filed against a refusal order. Now he is come for registration of the property, house number. Now, my lord, as far as this registration relief that he is seeking, law prohibits that. There are two enactments. 22A1C, Lordship, Waqf property is barred from registration, prohibited list. My lord, this property, so he wants an order against the law, is one submission, my lord. And the Waqf Act, Lordship may for a moment take the relevant proposition I have extracted herein, section 104A and 51A. 51, prohibit alienation of property. These are similar at page 14 of my counter affidavit, para 25. Para 25 I extracted. Now, my lord, this is alienation of work property without sanction of the board. Void. No, my lord, any sale, gift, exchange, mortgage, transfer of property shall be void ab initio. Now, my lord, same proposition is also in 104A. Notwithstanding anything contained in this act or any other law for the time being in force, or any waqf deed, no person shall sell, gift, exchange, mortgage, or transfer any movable or immovable property which is a waqf property to any other person. Any sale, same thing is reiterated, any sale, gift, exchange, mortgage, or transfer of property referred to shall be void ab initio. So, my lord, now the contention is, in accordance with law, the registrar has refused. He is aggrieved by this refusal. My lord, law is prohibiting the action. Under 226, he cannot come and say that since there was something that was done previously, now again it has to be done. An illegality has been committed. He is harping upon an illegality. He is contending. Now, my lord, he cannot be granted a mandamus under section 220, my lord, article 226 for something that is contrary to law. So, my lord, this aspect with regard to his maintainability of the petition was considered by this honorable court, my lord, in similar circumstances where, my lord, matter has gone up to the Supreme Court. The relevant portion is at para 16, page 16, my lord. Page 16, my lord, it states, Lordship may take page 17, my lord. My lord, I'm sorry. My lord, Lordship gets it. Fourth paragraph I have extracted. This is the judgment of the Supreme Court. Fourth paragraph. Lordship gets it. Para 2, clause 8, clause 7. Clause 7, registration authorities would be justified in refusing registration of a document.
Where are you reading?
My lord, page 16 of my counter affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, Lordship gets the fourth paragraph.
Yes.
Fourth paragraph at para 2, clause 7. This is an extract of the Supreme Court judgment. My lord, wherein the registration authorities would be justified in refusing registration of a document in respect of properties covered by clause A to D. My lord, this is a my lord, then coming to the registration that is sought for at para page 18. Page 18, Lordship may take note of the judgment justice delivered by His Lordship Justice Navin Rao, wherein it is stated that in compliance of the actions that were initiated by the board, communicating the list that was upheld, here it is stated as per the communication from the Waqf board to the registration authorities. My lord, I'm reading at the second para at page 18. As per the communication from the state Waqf board to the registration authorities, subject land is treated as Waqf land. Once a land is notified as Waqf land, information is furnished to the registering authorities. The registering authorities restrain from entertaining deed of conveyance unless the subject land is denotified, they cannot be a mandate to illegality. The scope of 22A was elaborately considered by the full bench of this court in Vinjamuri Rajagopalachari, and in terms thereof, decision of registration authorities refusing registration on subject lands cannot be faulted. But Lordship, in view of this writ petition is liable to be dismissed as my submission.
The copies of decisions which you have narrated in your counter appeal.
I have extra
Copies of decisions.
Malad, I'll pass over to the court officer. All
Judgments.
Malad, I'll lunch break, I'll pass it over.
Heard. Sri Soundson. Any submissions by the
Number 40. First of all, printed family. Nothing of your. Lordship, on the last hearings, Lordship posed a question. Was the disqualification of the petitioner was only on basis that the organization registration certificate was not uploaded. Was writ is filed challenging the action of the respondent number 2 and 3 in disqualifying me because I did not register as a shop under the Shops and Establishment Act in the concerned jurisdiction.
we'll hear the matter in the last week of November, Mr. Counsel. Because there are so many matters that are missed. Abuse the court. At request is the matter.
Please engage. This is an application for reopening the evidence of the petitioner. But I see from the docket that respondents 7 to 30, either their names or their counsel's name may have to appear in the list before any order is passed. Your leadership may have it on Tuesday. If no wakalat is filed, then your leadership may pass an order on merits in this episode. So if there are various other candidates whose names were who have made parties to the EP.
Yes, Mr. Counsel. Respondents?
7 to 30.
7 to
30. I'm told by the Kate that none of the other respondents participated in any of the proceedings.
Call for a report from the registry.
That will be a better thing. Whether they were served. There'll be a report from the registry whether respondents 7 to 30 were served. Let the report come by Wednesday or
Notices to respondents 7 to 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25 and 29 were served. Served. And IA 5 of 2019 was filed seeking permission for substituted service in respect of the other respondents. That is respondents 1, 3, 10, 12, 17, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28 and 29. Court officer, paper publication. Paper publication was ordered and it was ordered to publish in Business Standards and Andhra Jyoti.
yes, I can see it from.
Yes, the paper publication is also.
Then it's published. Then this application for recall.
Yes, please.
And
proceed.
can be had after Wednesday.
Why, Mr. Council? This is an election OP which has to be.
Wednesday because Monday is a holiday. One day.
Submission now.
No, this is an application for recall of your ladyship's order. Closing the evidence of the petitioner.
Yes, make your submission in this.
My submission is that the affidavit states that there was a communication gap between the advocate on record and the senior counsel. Therefore, they were not present in the court on the date on which this evidence was closed. Non-appearance of the counsel on record is neither will.
Also appearing for the respondent as what is your objection?
About the next point which I want some clarification from the convention. It was not clear from the affidavit whether the petitioner wants to recall, I mean, whether he wants to examine himself again as a witness or he wants to examine other witnesses.
I'll wait. Other witnesses, your ladyship may make it.
Subdate.
One more witness.
Produce the evidence of the witness on coming Tuesday. We'll allow the application. Yes, Mr. Council.
Wednesday.
Yes.
Wait.
IA 2 of 2023. This is an application file.
Number 40, notice.
Your Lordships, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship, requesting a week time, Your Lordships.
And for the respondent. Then counsel for the petitioner seeks time.
Number 44 and 45.
Ultimately, it is to be for your office period intending to sell the property before to property. When he moved when he filed an application for Miller to sell, page number 12 Miller, in favor of Kama Venkat Reddy Miller. At that point, while Miller they accepted this application Miller, and I went to Miller to have the signatures Miller, they said that another petition is filed. But that is that Miller, second matter Miller. Lordship, I take your lordship to the one of the Panchanama Miller, page 29 Miller.
For a moment,
Who is appearing for respondents 4 and 5?
for a moment. I did not receive any copies from my friend. Kindly direct them. I will file the counter in 44.
Only request in this case, Miller. Lordship, look into the Miller, page 29 in 29 Miller. The unofficial respondents Miller wants to Miller to dodge the Miller sale deed which I executed. They filed the writ petition Miller for second writ petition. But Lordship, page 29, it was suppressed by them. Miller. They knowing the fact that there is no land Miller. They obtained a passbook Miller in the survey number Miller, and they want to dodge it, stating that revenue officials are interfering.
No notice was ordered to respondents 4 and 5 in this writ petition, Mr. Counsel.
I think we're not taken into notice. Now it was tagged. Well, let's see. Sorry, Miller. The Lane Jane Miller at that point of time said that Miller, as it is tagging with the other matter Miller, there is no need of notice.
Vakalant and counted. Then.
But lordships may say.
Yes, just for the wait, just for. I don't remember.
It's not that Miller. Earlier it was listed Miller. My friend is there Miller. And it's already directly changed.
Yes. Same.
Blessed.
Wait. This originally the writ petition is filed for cancellation of refusal to register the sale date. When first time it came before lordships, my lord directed to implead the private parties as the respondents. Have filed implead petition, my lord, because of the obtained injunction order in the civil suit. Therefore, this honorable court felt that they are the proper and necessary party. I have filed implead petition, my lord. 2 IAs have been filed, my lord. One is the implead petition that will be ordered, my lord. I will take out personal notice.
What is the amendment petition?
The amendment, what happened, my lord? Petitioner number 2 is the vendor number 2 in the civil sale deed. But in the they are standing the obtaining partition decree, private decree, they have acquired the property. In the civil suit, is the different number 4. By printing format, taking printment, petition number 2, different number 2, vendor number 2 is a different number 2 that was mentioned instead of different number 4, my lord. That is only correction. Instead of different number 4, it was typed as a different number 2. It was the petitioner already mentioned in the sale date. By considering this amendment petition, it do not change the cause of action or the relief. Nothing is there, my lord. Only due to typographical error, my lord. Printed format. Petition number 2 is the second vendor. Similarly, was the different number 4. In fact, in that different number 4, he is mentioned as a different number 2. That is only, my lord. Nothing is there, my lord. Because of when different number 2, the schedule of the property has been incorporated in the affidavit, that will be conflict of the further issues. Due respect, sorry for causing inference, your lordship. I should be very careful while preparing the writ bill. By mistake, it was drafted, my lord. In the same deed, they have mentioned about the partition decree, how he acquired the property.
AN 3 of 2023. This is an application filed for amendment of the writ petition.
Level 47. Should have started and file an approximate time for advance the checking from 24/11. Any shorter date and it has posted to the line. Then she was that they have the petitioners mortgage persons and have invested in amounts, etc. That is the reason the petition posted today. Actually, within the case that the registrar currently willing to receive and register the document. This honorable court on the date of hearing observed that the affidavit is not better.
Where is the order of this court in 32295 of 2021?
Page 28 of its petition. Had done counsel for the petitioners and done governor for revenue appearing for the respondents. They have consent. This petition is disposed of at the admission stage. Agreed by the order passed by the respondent. Authority rejecting the online application number 5 for deleting the subject land from the list of private properties. The petitioners filed the.
So what happened after this order?
They are even after that they are refusing for registering the document, and when they are not delisting the property from provision list, when actually they have not followed the procedure for removing the properties on section 22A1A, because even they do not know does the property why their property is extended provision property. Even the page number 31 Lordship, they have issued ROR in favor of the petitioners vendor.
You have not filed that writ petition. 32295 was not filed by you.
Not filed by me.
They say that those petitioners say that they are the lawful claimants of the property.
Yes, sir.
Who are you?
Lordship, I am the vendee of the petition. That petition. We are the vendees. Muhammad Ahmad, Mahesh Kumar, Anita Bai, Sirini Chan.
Where is your deed? Any agreement of sale or any other
Yes,
thing?
I have filed it. So along with my better affidavit at page number 12 to 17 percentages, I have filed better affidavit. Ramesh Kumar, Mahesh Kumar in favor of accusation. What petition? Petitioner number 3, executed the registered after this sale deed, petitioner number 3 there, it is the vendor number 2 here. Actually, all these are the petitions in 32295 are having ROR person in their favor, and they have registered.
Yes, Mr. GP.
They have actually registered on district.
No, Mr. Council, we cannot order for the sufficient plan council petition.
Number 48. At least minutes. Matter was adjourned. Filing of 35 of minutes. I wanted to throw the 35 copy. Let's express a doubt. Let's at the time of passing an order, with respect to the order passed by the court below at page number 36 of the writ. There was a date, and the date at page number 36 and page number 38 are different. Page number 36 is the material paper. Okay. That the guise of this order, no sub-register is not entertaining. IA number 2, finance, I filed the petition. Finance was pleased to direct me to file the petition copy. I filed the petition copy in IA number 2.
It's a petition.
Page number 36 is the material paper, my lord. We only filed the order copy. IA number 2, I filed petition additional material paper. Prayer is not to change the school scheduled property.
Yes, Mr. GP.
Declare order being passed in respect of same survey number. Declare order at page number 50, my lord, passed by this honorable court in respect of same survey number, same suit, same IA number, my lord. Page number 42, 49 is the main order code. Order passed by this honorable court, my lord. That page number 50 is the para 5 is relevant, my lord. Petitioner is not the vendor or party to the said suit in OS number so and so when subject matter proposed if deed, nothing to do with the suit schedule or in OS number so and so. It also contend that the relief which was sought by the petitioner plaintiff IA number 2 is only seeking injunction restraining the respondent therein from changing the nature of the property, but not against the alienation of the property, which is the subject.
Heard. Yes, Mr.
Deeply.
Heard. Three songs.
Copy in a week minutes. Have this.
Learned AGP performance and declarations it's done.
Yes. Petitioner is 84 years old. 21 math.
Six times. Good stuff. Learned AGP states that as the revenue officials are involved in the election duty, he is unable to get instructions. Instructing the 7th floor. Yes. Systematic under the caption for dismissal on 30
Same man.
I beg to appear in this matter. Petitioners parade are owners of about 1 acre of land.
Have you filed your counter
They
affidavit?
have not filed. Kindly see, my lord, the matter has underwent about more than 15 adjournments. And it is already a proceeding where the land has been held to be not assigned land, and the proceedings under the PBOT Act were set aside by the Revenue Divisional Officer. I filed a copy also. And it is held that it is patta land. My lord, they are hard pressed for money, 1 acre of land. My lord. He is suffering with cancer.
No counter affidavit is filed till now. This
Like to represent your lordship, gazette notification dated 25/9/2013 matters, your lordship. In all these matters, matters were passed, your lordship.
But you need to integrate this. At request of Plan Bouncy for petition and consent with the petitioner seeks time. Hence it is found. 7-2. All blazes. Bye. Item number 12.
Seven.
Seven. I request to stand over to 16. Yes.
The lunch line is the budget capital 60.
My lordship.
Why lunch motion, Mr. Council?
GP, my lordship.
Why lunch motion?
Tomorrow actually, madam, my lordship, kindly go through P1, my lordship, copy of notification. We are for petitioners, paramedical college. And in the tomorrow is page number kindly 19, my lordship. Page number 19.
When did you file the writ petition?
Day first. 6/11. 6th November. 10/11 tomorrow.
Yes. What were you doing since 2110?
Madam?
What were you doing since 2110 when the date of notification is 2110?
Yes, my lordship.
You have not filed any writ petition till 6/11?
Madam, we gave representation to committee, madam. Once representation, petitioner representation P3, madam. Page number 63.
Was in the year 2022.
2 is there, madam. 15/12/2022 and 27/10/2023. We gave representation to the committee. Our high power committee, just now today we have filed with memo, madam. Committee recommended our petitioner to participate in the counseling, my lordship. Tomorrow is last date for counseling. Kindly go, my lordship.
Now we cannot grant any interim order, Mr. Council.
No, my lordship. Same orders from your lordship only. Copy of order in WP number 30284 of 2023. Like that, we have filed 6 orders. Your lordship is granted. P7, P8, P9, P10. Same case, related to same case, my lordship. Kindly go through P7, my lordship. Page number 75. Page number 75, present in the Honorable Dr. Justice Chirukuru Sumalata. Writ petition number 30284 of 2023, my lordship. Same case regarding this.
Now when they will file the applications?
Student. Still it is there, madam. For tomorrow is the last date for campus. But next, kindly go through the print GO, madam, 19th page. The last date for submission of file and application forms to the concerned district medical and health officers and date of issue of notification, completion of counseling process and allotment of candidate to the institute by the DM and HO 13/11/2023. Madam. Today we have filed with memo, my lordship. Chairman of High Power Committee also recommended our petitioner to the Secretary of Government to consider our application. Kindly go through High Power Committee, page number 4, my lordship.
We do not find any ground to take up the matter in an urgent way.
My lordship, tomorrow is last date, my lordship. Even I have filed the notification copy, my lordship. P1.
2110, Mr. Council.
My lordship, we are filing and we are mentioned also, my lordship, 2-3 times.
Filed 6/11.
6/11.
2110 to 6/11, what were you doing?
Client came my lordship, try to understand, my lordship. There are so many orders. I was filed also, my lordship. My lordship, there are students, my lordship. My lordship, there are students, my lordship. It is institute, my lordship. My lordship,
Other matter, one level was it was fixed by this court, that matter was not listed. Even though we are calling with the registrar also, they are something. It's asked. My submission is concerned with the matter was fixed the day. So far, they are not listing the matter. That is my question.
All the court slips are being entertained and dates are given.
Matters were, dates are giving, matters were not listing the list.
They're not coming in the list.
Why they are not posting the license officer?
We'll inquire with the registrar.
Necessary.
Yes.
my lordship, CC copy today, madam. Please. Much obliged, my lordship.